Hello! How is everybody doing? Congratulations on first Ricky. Congratulations on second Crimson. I see third is still not claimed. But yeah. So I thought about spinning, like starting another spinning project. That didn't happen. So we're gonna work on sweater. I need to get this so that I can separate sleeves anyways. I mean, I freaking love this sweater. Like, personally, I feel like it's ready to separate now, but I feel also that if I separate too soon, like, I mean, it's not gonna be good. So we gotta keep trusting the process, you know. There we go. Shirley got third. How are you guys doing? Anyways, I'm a little. I'm not overly distracted, but I'm a little bit. I got some cleaning done today, kind of, sort of, minuscule, but I did get some cleaning done. Enough that it's like somewhat noticeable that I actually did something today. So I gotta be proud of myself. Right? Anyway, so we have half of a repeat done that we left off on last night. The way I said that just does not sound right, but whatever. Check floofs. I have been commanded to check floofs. What do we have in the floofs? We have kitty cat videos. And more kitty cat videos. And more kitty cat... Oh, is that a fish video? And then we got more... Oh, hey, I watched that one already today. I was literally watching that one. That is so cute. I just before I started stream, I was like scrolling through and I'm like, this is cute. And then we have a giant kangaroo. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have a clanky chair again tonight. Are we surprised? No. I got my Dr. Pepper tonight since I forgot yesterday, and today I was like, I really want a Dr. Pepper. So we got Dr. Pepper. You slept all day? Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just need a day where you sleep all day. I didn't, which was kind of nice. I didn't even nap again. This will be the second day that I did not nap. I actually woke up feeling... Well, it was almost 9 o'clock because turns out I turned on the wrong 8 a.m. alarm. I turned on one that was just a one-time use instead of my everyday 8 a.m. one. So my alarm didn't go off and I woke up to a text message at like 8:45. Here. Come in. There you go. But yeah, I actually woke up feeling rested. And then I got a little bit of cleaning done. Made me happy. Made me happy. Oh, I need to lower my camera down. There. Okay. For a second, I thought I had dropped another stitch. Now I'm like, you're freaking kidding me. But no, it's not. Just for some reason, it ended up being loose. But I'll just take that one apart and retie it. So it's not like that's like a it was a pickle's tail. Oh. But yeah, so I cleaned a little bit. It was more finding places for things that I haven't put away for a while because I haven't really had a place for them, so they just sort of like get shoved in one section. And so I started finding some places where some of it could go. I did a little bit more work on my floor. Like the main part of the floor, because we have like a lot of stuff. So like the main part of the floor usually gets washed regularly, but it's like all the like corner areas where things sit, and it just was starting to look grody. So like I'm actually been moving things and like cleaning sections of my floor so it looks better. Between my mom and my cats, there's a lot of stuff that gets spilt on the floor. And then I mean, my mess is always around the kitchen like the kitchen sink and the stove area where I do all the cooking, and I don't like get into the corners, and I'm noticing that. So like I've been like doing some like deep cleaning, guys, some deep cleaning, and so I'm not noticing like huge differences, but I'm noticing better differences. Holy cow, long time no see. How you been doing? I was going to go pull some things out of the garbage that I have been needing to, but I still have no energy. So I'm going to do it tomorrow, but I'm going to pull out my stationary bike. Ooh, garage, not garbage. My brain was really struggling with that for a second. I just feel like I need movement, right? And if I set that up in the house, it will be easier. Yes. I have a stationary bike that my brother got me, but the seat is so horribly uncomfortable that I just can't really use it very well. I have it out on my deck, so I tend to use it in the summertime, and we have like a porch roof over our deck, and I hold on to the rafters up above to keep my body weight, so I'm not putting so much weight on the seat of the stationary bike, so I can actually ride it without feeling like I'm gonna die. Also, my spindle broke. Oh no! Right, what happened? Did the whirl come loose from the spindle part? Or did it like actually snap? That's sad. You just got that. Was that a pickle? Okay, yes, I saw that. Oh my god, it's been so long. Yes, I saw that. Hydrate! We're gonna hydrate with Dr. Pepper because I'm out of water and I forgot to fill my cup up. I have been doing good. It is nice to see you pop in. We have been doing all sorts of things. We've been spinning, we've been knitting, we're currently working on a redo of a sweater that got devoured by moths. I recycled the yarn and spun up some more and we're remaking it. Easily distracted, so I'm still like catching up on chat because I clearly missed a bunch. If she comes home and finds things to clean, she can clean them herself. I've been doing quite amazing, actually. Okay, I read that already. My back gets a little sore from mine. I wish I had one of those recumbent ones. Yes. Yes, 100%. I wish mine was like that. But my brother just got this one off of like Marketplace for cheap. The metal hook snapped. Okay. That definitely was a faulty one. Metal hook snapped. Are you able to, like, with pliers, take the hook out and replace it? Because, I mean, they're just little screw-in hooks. But... Ooh. Hook snapping. That's... I mean, of all the things, that was not the one that I was expecting. When you said... I was, like, expecting the shaft to break or the whirl to come loose. But the hook, the metal hook snapping... Oh, that sucks. I had to rejoin on my computer, but I'm back. Welcome back! I'm all over the place, so it's okay. So I didn't even notice that you disappeared and come back. She probably used to... She'd be messy. Would she get triggered by things being clean? She wouldn't get triggered by things being clean, but, like, every time, like, my auntie would come help her clean the house... or anytime that I clean the house, she will, without even looking for said item that she hasn't seen and we haven't touched, she will suddenly just assume that we have lost said item. And we're like, we never touched said item. Like, my aunt cleaned her kitchen while she was away for a couple weeks. And she didn't move anything. She just, like, cleaned and, like, cleaned out the fridge, cleaned the counters, but she never moved anything important. And then my mom was like, oh, I haven't been able to find this since Auntie cleaned the house. And I'm like, Auntie didn't really touch anything. She just cleaned under things and stuff and straightened stuff up, but she didn't actually move anything anywhere. So, yeah. So it wouldn't matter, but if I can get the table cleaned off, I gotta find places for everything on there, because it's like all stuff that she kind of uses but doesn't use, but she has to like have in view, like, because if she doesn't see it, then she's like, oh, what did you do with this? It's where it belongs. Well, I need it here. I'm not gonna use it, not gonna touch it, but it has to be in, yeah. The screw, it's okay, may I ask if you turn your mic ever so... My mic needs to go up? How's this? I kind of tend to be that way. That's why I live in such chaos. It's like, I have places for everything, but then things end up in, like... my random junk jars and my... This was for spindles. Do you notice cables sticking out of it? Just like that jar over there. They have proper places, but they end up You know, and so I tend to be that way, just not as bad as mom. But I can lose things in like plain sight. Like I put this in a place where I'd always be able to find it. Which one of those places is it? And then you're like going through the 30, 40 special places that you have. So yeah, everything tends to just like everywhere because even though it's like chaotic, you know it's in that chaos. At least that's how it is for me. I have that issue with I don't know what it is, but it seems to be like every right earbud that I have is always quieter than my left earbud. And I thought, well, maybe I'm just going deaf in this ear, but I could take this earbud out and stick it in that ear and it's louder. So it's not my ear, it's the earbuds. And so like sometimes something will be like really quiet, especially if I'm doing, because a lot of times I'll do like a single earbud when I'm doing something because I need to hear. And then I'll like, when the one's dying, I'll switch the other one in and I'll be like, oh, like, go! I got my volume too loud. So it could be a situation like that too. But yeah, I don't know what it is. My earbuds just like to be quieter on the right side. I don't know if I somehow am just harder on the right side earbuds or what. But my left ones are generally the ones that are the loudest. Though actually, I think I have one pair where it's the opposite. Right? Sometimes you just gotta chill and stream Minecraft. I actually, okay, I didn't go grocery shopping today, but I put a grocery order in and got food again. I had a fairly healthy supper. I bought a package of like the skinny fast fry pork chops, and I cooked up two of them. Well, I cooked up all four, but I only had two of them, and then I had uh, a green goddess salad. Yeah, it was tasty. And that was my supper, and I was like, wow, that was actually quite a nice supper. Not gonna lie. It's better than what I've been having. I've been having a lot of processed crap lately. Because I've just been lazy. I'm not doing that. I know what I'm doing. How to direct my watchers/viewers to the stream after my stream is over? Um, well, you could raid me if you wanted, or you could just give me a shout out, and if you figure they would like watching my stream. Hey, Cass. I don't know. I've been good. I've been doing a lot of stuff. At Christmas time or just before Christmas, I knit two sweaters in the span of like 2 months ish, maybe a little bit less. Um, for my brother and sister-in-law. I made a really cool witch hat for Halloween. It's a pretty heavy-duty hat. Very much like it, but my God, my hands did not like making it. But I still like the hat. I don't know if you've been around when I started spinning scrappy yarn, which is where I take felting floof and spin it into random colored yarn by just literally reaching into the box and whatever color I pull out, I spin. So, and then I just recently dyed up some floof that I have not spun yet. And this one I did dye up and spin. We just finished this last night. So, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, the hat's pretty cool. I'm not even feeling good. Oh, that's not good, Kaz. I bought stuff to make a tray of chicken enchiladas. I just need to get my casserole dish out of my garage too. Nice. I have texture, like, I love the taste of enchiladas, but I have a texture issue with them, so I don't generally eat them. But I do like the taste of them, just not the texture. I'm making some fall themed yarn. Ooh, nice. Then yours might be better. Yours might be better indeed. Not gonna lie, we just listened to this song last night, but it is a bop. I don't know why. I like the song. Yes! Exactly! Exactly, Judekin. It's just a huge no. We are gonna hydrate with our Dr. Pepper. Because until I decide to take a break and go fill up my water cup, all we got is Dr. Pepper. IBS is flaring up again. Ugh, that sucks. My theory about that movie is that the mom has cancer. Look in finished projects. Okay, that is cute. I like that. That is really cute. That is super cute. I like that. I can't believe the metal hook broke off on that. Because that's a cute spindle. Or hopefully you get another one. It must have just been faulty or something. Oh, Kaz, that is pretty. I love that. I wanna be forever young. And never. Sorry, just catching up on things. Apparently, I did not check my Discord before streaming. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Right. No, that's what I know what I'm doing. Yes. Yes, I do. Things don't want to cooperate, but I still know what I'm doing. I'm fine. Jams is fine. I don't want to be forever young. You know, ever since I was little, I always wanted to be older. And I keep saying, I just want to be a little bit older. Just a little bit older. You know what? Put me in a home and I'll be happy. As long as I have my knitting and my spinning and everything, I'll be fine. No, maybe not that old yet. I maybe not be quite ready for the home yet. Um, but yeah, I've never really wanted to be forever young. A lot of people, they want to go back to when they were younger. No. No. I mean, there was some fun times, but no. Forever young. Hey, Freya. It's going pretty good. We are back to working on this sweater. I just really want to get the sleeves separated from the body so we can say that we've hit that part. I wanna be forever young. It is okay. It's horrible, but kind of funny at the same time. But horrible. Sorry, I had a fuzz on my nose and it was like in my vision. I'm sorry you never really had a childhood, Kaz. I had a childhood, but I definitely dealt with a lot of anxiety in my childhood. Not bad anxiety, but just I was an anxious kid. Of course, I didn't know what anxiety was when I was younger. I didn't understand anxiety until I was like a teenager. And I was like, oh. It wasn't until someone said, because I'd always be like, it's my nerves. It's my nerves. There's something, like, I just felt horrible sometimes. And no one could understand it. And then one person just said to me, like, you're just having anxiety. And it was just like this little light bulb went off. I'm like, that's what I'm feeling. I mean, it didn't help. I just had a name for it after that. And it was said to me in a way that, like, lots of people get anxiety, get over it. But at least I had a name. Right, you kid? That, maybe. I could maybe do that. Deer are no joke, though. Honestly, I would not want to be attacked by a deer. I've seen how horrible it can be. That just looks terrifying. Right? 100%. That's exactly it. People not understanding, like, people trying to, like, force you into a box that you will never fit into. That was my entire life. It's like everybody else does it, you can do it too. No, sometimes you just can't. Stare at your car. Kangaroos roll high for and go jump at your windshield unprovoked. I have literally watched deer turn around and run right back into the side of vehicles after they ran in front of the vehicle. They don't just stare at your car. And moose like to just step out in front of you and laugh as your car goes. Yeah, well, yeah. I feel that, Hyper. I feel that. Moose are built like tanks. They're good eatings, too. I miss having a hunter in the family. I can't hunt because I can't kill an animal to save my life. I can butcher it. Once it's dead, I'm fine. But I can't do the killing. But I don't have anyone in the family that hunts anymore. I've never butchered a moose, though. Not gonna lie. I've only ever butchered deer. Never moose. Never elk. I have seen many a moose in my day, many a bear in my day. Black bear, grizzly bear. Once I saw a wolf, but it was weird because I saw it run across a highway. It threw me off because I was like, that was not a dog. But it was like there and gone before I could like fully process what I saw until after I had like drove by. I'm like, that was not a dog. That was way too big for a dog. um Cougars I've seen in the wild. Not close up, thank God. What else have I seen? Deer, moose, elk, all the time. All the time. Beaver. They're not really scary. Coyotes, lots of coyotes. Lots of coyotes. Hate coyotes. They creep me out. Deer were smart. They actually looked both ways. We used to have deer that would literally use the crosswalks in our one town. Crosswalks and sidewalks. When my hubby would go to work, he would catch a bus that would go up to the mine. And he would walk up the street, and there was... I don't know if it was the same one or if there was a couple bucks. We had a lot of what we called town deer, and those were the ones that were actually scary to me. The wild deer never bothered me. Town deer bothered me because they're not afraid of you. And he'd be walking up the road or the street sidewalk to catch his bus, and there was be this buck that would be walking down the sidewalk, and my hubby would literally have to walk out into the road and around him because the deer was like, no, this is my sidewalk. Retro! Right? That's not a dog. Feeling a little weak, so I need to go grab food's gonna lurk for a few. Okie dokie, Retro. Food is very important. That is the one thing I forgot to put on the shopping list, and I even told myself as I was adding things to the shopping list. Cheese. I was gonna get myself some cheese. Because I've been craving cheese lately. Like just a couple slices of cheese to munch on. I didn't get cheese.
Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. Yay! Cheese. Cheese.
Are we back from Adland? Back from the Adland? The land of the odds? Right, Crimson? The closest anyone in my gets to a cougar is in the pubs. Oh my god. Dino is in the microwave. Oh, you know what? I actually saw something kind of cool on TikTok. And this lady was sitting and knitting. And she had like a sweater. And she was knitting in a metal bowl. And instead of having to like turn the sweater, you know how you often see me having to turn the sweater. And she just turned the bowl. And I'm like, oh, I should try that. So I think I need to get a bowl to put my knitting in. And then I just turn the bowl. But then again, what I'm working on right now, it might work for like sleeves. Probably work great for when you're doing sleeves, but because I have to constantly stop and shift everything down the cable, probably wouldn't work as good for the main body of the sweater. But sleeves, well, I feel like that would work really well. Turns out the caribou I seen was Santa's and had gotten loose. Was it a caribou or a reindeer? Though they're kind of from the same family, but reindeer are much smaller than caribou. Woot woot Retro! Congratulations on your 70 stream streak. It's okay. My streaks, of course, I haven't gone into Hijinks streams in a little bit. I don't know if she's been streaming. The whole point is I was at 60, or I should have been able to do 60, and my phone stopped registering the streaks, so I lost. And it's like every time I would watch Hijinks on my phone, it would not count. But if I went on the computer and watched it, it counted. And I got really annoyed with that. Hey, Knitter Girl. Congratulations on your 25 stream streak. Look at you go. Oh, we got a freaking... Don't we already have that one on here? Or was that another one? I got it. I got it. So is this like the third version of this song now? I feel like this is like the third version that we got on this playlist now. Because we have the original, and then the other one must have been like the 8-bit or whatever. And now we're doing this one. And we're back. Ooh! Turns out I dropped frames at some point. Didn't even notice. I wouldn't be surprised. I tell you, my new laundry detergent that I got, very, very strongly scented. It's all I can smell right now. I mean, it's not a bad smell, but it's very, very heavily scented. Apparently, though I've never seen them, apparently we have caribou here in the pass. Because there's caribou crossing signs. I've never seen a caribou. Of course, I don't spend a lot of time in the pass. It's like literally up over the mountain. But apparently, there are caribou around here. Drop it! Alright, let me just knit this one little section here. Also, hey Kiki, have I talked to you yet today? You just came in, right? I'm not losing my mind. Have I? Some days I wonder. Some days I could be having a whole conversation with someone, turn around for 5 minutes, come back, and be like, oh, hey! Wait, we were talking? Wasn't that yesterday? Was that today? I give up on myself. My brain is not 100% here half the time. Yeah, I remember looking it up one time, but it's been a while since I've looked into caribou. I do know that they are very tasty to eat. I do love the taste of caribou, but I've only ever had it once. My cousin goes up north hunting all the time, and he was so kind to give me some of his caribou. And it was very, very, very tasty. Oops. I knew that was going to come apart. I'm like, that didn't join very well. I can see that going wrong already. I'm like, maybe I'll make it. No, why would I make it? Yes, and I think depending on certain places, some of them are smaller than others. There's a whole thing. Like I said, I remember looking it up once years ago, but just because I was curious about it. But yeah, they're like the same species, but there's like variations. Oh yeah, just hit my necklace. Okay. There we go. We got some drop it going on. Rachel's like, I found it. Eventually, we're going to have every single version of that song. Today, I supported the Special Olympics by buying a donut. Yesterday, I did that as well. They're not bad donuts. I liked it because they weren't overly sweet like some donuts are. I like the chocolate cake donuts. They don't make the ones that I like anymore. I used to like the double chocolate, which was the chocolate cake donuts with chocolate glaze or icing, whatever you want to call it. Chocolate dip. But they don't make them anymore. I was like, what? They were the best ones! Okay, they weren't the best ones, but they were up there in my favorite. Yeah, I think a portion of the proceeds go to the Special Olympics. Mm-hmm. Nice day. You shared your spinning?
Let me look here.
Ooh, Kaz! It's getting better and better. I like that. That is awesome. That is looking so awesome, Kaz. Thing I hang on to. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. It's gonna be freaking awesome. See, I'm not a big honey cruller fan. Honey crullers are very, yes, it's Timmy's we're talking about. Honey crullers are very hit and miss for me because sometimes they just, like, I love the taste of them, but I have, like, major texture issues with them. If they're not cooked right or if they've got too much glaze on them, it makes them soggy and it just, the texture issues. I love the flavor of them. I do not like the textures of some of them. Which sucks because they are good. They just... Honey crullers, they are... Honestly, the best way to describe a honey cruller is almost... They're almost like eggy in texture. Almost like a sweet Yorkshire pudding batter shaped into a cruller and then dipped in glaze. That's what it kind of reminds me of. It's like, it's hard to explain, but it's got a different texture than like bread donuts or cake donuts. It's yeah, they do look like a tractor tire, but yeah, they've got more of like an eggy feel. So like, I should look up how honey crullers are made, because they have like they just have that texture where they've got like um egg. I can't explain it. um Not quite like an old fashioned. Old fashioned are good though. Old fashioned are one of my favorites. Um so this is what like honey crullers usually look like. I'm sure some of them are a little bit different, but that's what they look like, and they're very, very light and not much to them. So they look dense, but they're not. Like they're all like airy inside, and at least the ones at Tim Hortons are like that. Um, But yeah, it is definitely more, instead of like donutty, like cakey or donutty or bready, it's more pastry-ish. Oh, it's really hard to explain, but they're good. I struggle with the texture. I think if it was like a honey cruller that didn't actually have the glaze on it, I'd probably like it better. Finish the Targi? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. My favorite donuts that Tim Hortons had, they were a bread donut, and I haven't seen them in a while, but they were like flowers. So they were basically kind of like donut holes all stuck together, and then the very center they had jam in it, whether it was like a blueberry jam or a strawberry jam, and then icing on the little, and you could like pull them apart. I really miss the old chocolate walnut. When they did the limited run of the classics a few years back, they weren't the same. No, they weren't. They weren't. I was never like a huge fan of them, but I did like them, and I did notice the change in the taste. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I switch up what I like, but my usual go-tos were the double chocolate, which they don't have anymore. Rude. Which is a chocolate cake donut dipped in chocolate. Um the regular chocolate dip, which is the more bread donut dipped in chocolate. Old fashioned. Old fashioned is a regular go-to for me. And if I want to be on the sweet side, a maple dip. But I don't like Boston cream donuts. I don't like the custard filling in Boston creams, or the Canadian maples, which is basically a Boston cream with maple icing on top instead of chocolate. But they did a Biscoff one. That one wasn't bad. It was something to do with the Biscoff taste that actually took away that nasty taste that the custard has that I don't like. Nutella filled ones are okay. I have had those once or twice. Once it gets fucking spun and washed, I'll be able to work on my vest. Yes! That much closer. I honestly don't really like any filled donuts. I find the filling too overpowering a lot of times. Um, yeah. But then again, I used to eat way more donuts back in the day, and now I find most of them too sweet for me. So I don't eat donuts nearly as much as I used to. But every now and then, like those Special Olympic ones, I did go a little ham on them, but probably because they were the chocolate cake donut, and the chocolate cake donuts aren't as sweet. And they weren't glazed. I find glaze really sweet. They had the icing, just a vanilla icing on it, I think. That's what it was. I had such a horrible sweet tooth when I was younger, and now that I'm getting older, yes, I do like some sweet things, but I'm actually like getting to that point in my life where I'm like, you know what, this is too sweet for me, or this is too much sugar, and I'm like, I'm impressed. What is this? My body is saying, hey, you know, I don't really like that so much anymore. Now, if only it'd be like that all the time. See, I'm not a big fan of apple fritters, but Tim Hortons used to do blueberry fritters. Those were good. I know exactly what kind you're talking about, Jukin, and I agree. Tim Hortons doesn't make the best fritters. Um, but I've had fritters like that, and they are good. But I do like blueberry fritters. I'm more likely to grab a ham and cheese croissant at a donut shop, right? Me too. Me too. I'll grab a chocolate glaze, old fashioned. Those usually disappoint too, though, because the edges are never crispy, right? See, I used to like the double chocolate donuts that you could get at Timmy's because the chocolate cake donut itself is not nearly as sweet. And then that just like dipped with the chocolate icing, you still have that the crispiness around the edges of the cake donut if they're done right. But now you can only get the glazed ones, and the glaze is so fucking sweet. Sometimes I don't want a donut that sweet. It's yum yum breakfast burrito. I think this is one of Prince Cat's songs, who I haven't seen in for a while. I am not normally a Fritter fan either, but there is a place close to me called Maverick Donuts, and I really like theirs. They formed kind of... Ooh. It's crispy and very light coating. See, now that sounds nice. And yes, Tim Hortons tends to like drown their shit in their glaze. And it's like, I don't wanna. Sometimes I'll just order plain Timbits because they're not sweet. I don't think they... Do they still do the plain donut? Maybe I should look into that, because I do like just plain Timbits. Unless they got rid of those too. Wouldn't be surprised. Tim Hortons is getting rid of all the good stuff. Yeah, Retro, what are donuts like in the UK? Hold it against me. Got bananas that are at the point where they need to go into a bread. Nice. I'm not a banana fan, but every now and then a good banana bread. If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Pickles is sleeping on the shelf. Vinny, I think, is either on top of the dryer or out in the living room. If I said you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Banana. Bananas are, for the most part, a texture thing for me. The only way I can eat a banana is it has to be, like, perfect. So it can't be overripe and it can't be underripe. And if there is any kind of brown spot on it, I can't touch it. It just... I can't do it. They're quite popular, yeah. You get the two different types, like the Homer Simpson ring-style donut with the different types of glazing. Then you get the ones which are just like round balls, donut holes. They do some plain but often have fillings such as strawberry or raspberry jam or chocolate ones. You know, I do like Bismarck's. Bismarck donuts are good, but I wish Tim Hortons had them. They used to have the jam-filled powdered donuts in the Timbits, and then they tried to bring them back, and they were like terrible. I don't know what they did to them. But Bismarck donuts were good. Those are the jam-filled ones. I like those. Though I'm not a fan of like powdered sugar donuts because you get powdered sugar everywhere. That's why Timbits were so great. I will grab that in a little bit, Jesse. Thank you. Hi, Pickles. What you doing? She's like, I'm walking around in a circle and then going back to sleep. She is very much one of those cats that curls into a little ball. Then she'll wake up at some point, get up, stretch, walk around a circle, and lay down in the exact same position she was in before. Found a pile of scraps from breaks I couldn't fix, and just ate a small chunk of the floof before. Oh no. Well, you have seen what Vinny's done. I would not be surprised if he's on occasion eaten some floof. So, as long as he doesn't eat too much, I think he'll be okay. I'm currently not feeling too well. I have an upset. Oh no. I'm sorry, Jesse. Sending you lots of feeling better vibes. Hey, Jenny. I'm hydrating with Dr. Pepper because I'm out of water. I forgot to fill it up. And I don't plan on going and getting another one until break time. Which, in turn, I will get a noble tea when I go for break. I got an itchy nose. Sorry. I know. My bad. My bad. I was not yawning. I was holding my knitting in front of my face. Yes, I was not yawning. I was smelling my knitting. Yes, that's what. It smells really good. You believe me, right? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It was me. Got a friend in me. Oops. Wouldn't do for you. You got a friend in me. This is where I wanna. I think after this repeat, I want to count my stitches again. Even though we're not there yet, I just want to like double check my count. And I just feel like if I keep going, these sleeves are gonna like that's a fucking sleeve. I mean, I have big arms, but like, unless they don't want me to add any stitches for the armpit, that's a pretty big sleeve. You know? So unless they're not going to be adding any stitches under the arms, I don't know. I'm starting to like get that little concerny, like, I don't know. Do I really trust their measurements on how this pattern's going? So we're gonna. Itchy finger. Itchy finger. Oh my god. It itches. Do you know how hard it is to scratch a finger? It just doesn't scratch right. Billie Jean is not my love. Oh my god. Stop itching. I will definitely check on Vinny, Jesse. You can stop itching. Still there. It's actually like right. I have an old scar where I tried to chop my finger off once. Well, okay. I didn't try to chop my finger off. But I cut it pretty deep and I required stitches. And it's like right in where that stitch line would be for the most part. It is a little bit on the side too, but it's like right here where I have my stitches. Can't see the scar anymore though. Well, okay, I can kind of just barely make it out. I remember when the doctor gave me the freezing for this so he could stitch me up. And then he asked if I ever had children, and I said no, and he's like, you'd be very good at bearing children, because apparently I didn't really react too much when he was giving me the freezing. It was just like, ooh, ouch, shit, that hurts. That was it. And then he asked me if I'd had kids, and then said that I would be very good at bearing children. And I was like, okay. He was a weird doctor. All the weird memories that come up just because my finger got itchy. I worry about me sometimes, guys. I worry about me. Snuff. Billie Jean, snuff my love. I am the one. You know, if the sweater doesn't have enough yarn, I do have this hank that I did. It's a slightly thicker yarn though, and wrong color. But I could add some funness into the sweater. I probably won't though. I mean, if it doesn't, if I do run out of yarn, I shouldn't. If I run out of yarn, then I made the sweater too big. It's simple as that. I need to post more on my Instagram. I definitely posted more back in the day. Sorry, I got lost looking at some of my posts on. And so I was seeing if I had a different picture of my sweater held up so I could see, because like I've got this. I did that on purpose, yes. Anyways, I have the sleeves folded in so I can't see quite like where they join. Here's my little vacuum. I need my little vacuum. It's so much easier. Where is it? When you need your vacuum, but you've lost it. Fred needed a bit of a shake-up anyways. I didn't spill plant pot all over my desk with a plant that's struggling to survive. Poor Fred. It's all the cat's fault. Dr. Pepper! Dr. Pepper! I haven't lost it. You guys don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. That's fine and dandy and fine. I mean, I was not knocking plants down and spilling dirt all over my desk. I don't do that. No. No, not at all. Taking a break from spinning? Sometimes you get to take a break from spinning. Forgive. Sounds good. Forgive. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting. I'm through with doubt. Nothing left for me to figure out. Oh, what is the really good news? I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready to back down. Still mad as hell and I don't have time to go round and round and round. It's too late to make it right. I probably wouldn't if I could. 'Cause I'm mad as hell, can't bring myself to do what it is you think I should. I know you said stop spinning for tonight. I'll pick it up again tomorrow morning, right? Don't want to overdo it. Turn my whole around, and I kinda like it. Made my bed, I sleep like a baby with no regrets, and I don't mind saying. Sense story with a mother, a teacher, telling her that she ever hate a perfect stranger, and the world can the words that I say. Since somebody so over the edge, they'd write me a letter, say a little bit, shut up and sing, and my life will be over. New insurance starts when paperwork comes. I get new glasses, hearing aids, dental work, a lot more stuff. I can't remember what it all was. Oh, Redneck, that's awesome. Round and round and round, make it right. Probably wouldn't if I could. Not ready to got my 3 rows of knitting on my scarf done. I did my maths and determined I need to do 3 rows per day to get this done by my deadline. Ooh, you got this. You got this. What it is you think I should. Sounds good. Get. I'm not sure I could. They say time heals everything, but I'm still waiting. Welcome back from Adlands and Redneck. That is awesome news. Right? Oh, no, I am super happy for you, Redneck. Right. Okay, one more round and then we're going to count. We're going to count, see where we're at, see if my count is adding up where it should be. I'm also going to count the sleeves because they do have the sections like front should be this, back should be this, arms should be this. So I'm also going to count that too. Yeah, no kidding. Math often will do that to me. I'm so close to getting to the next section of this sweater, but I'm so far away because there's so many stitches. I'm hoping so. I mean, I could probably call them. Oh, one moment, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. I figured since I was on the phone and had to go do not disturb, I would go get my water filled up and um, get a coffee. And I brought a friend back with me. I also found, I forgot to buy arrowroot cookies, but I found a partial package in the kitchen cupboard. So I brought them back so Vinny can have his cookie. So yeah, it took longer than planned. It was just my brother calling. Um, but, oh, now you're gonna leave? Well, at least you came and said hi briefly. He's like, okay, I have my cookie. I'm going. Bubba. I spilled my coffee too. So, okay. And of course, he left mucky crumbs. So, there. Okay. So we got coffee. We got water, we have a little tiny bit of Dr. Pepper left. No, he was actually on Mom's bed out in the living room. Now he's sitting in the hallway. Oh, now he's heading back to the living room. So he'll either go back to the living room and lay on Mom's bed, or he'll go to the dryer. But at least they got him to come say hello for a little bit. But we now have cookies again for the Vinny. It says it didn't, but I had this problem before and it lied. Well, that one said, oh, my bloody Wi-Fi started playing up. Of course, it waits for me to get cozy in bed. Nope, I'm not going downstairs to fix it. LOL. Using mobile data as best I can for now. Yes, those messages went through. Ah, that sucks, Retro. That royally sucks. Your Wi-Fi kicked in? It's like, oh, wait a minute, I do want to work. Hey, Dan, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Have a booster, so I connected to that one, and it's like, nah, not today. Then after that disconnected, it went back to the main ones, just not right. I had to have a booster back in my old place. I had to have a booster, if I wanted like internet, like decent internet down in the bedroom. That was before though. That was before we got the new modem, and then it was good. And then when I moved down here, my mom had the same issue. She had like a really old modem, and you couldn't get internet down in the back bedroom. And I just remember had a bath, got coffee and water, now deciding on what to do. Nice. I'm feeling lonely, just having a rough day mentally. Oh, Dan, I'm sending you hugs. Sending you hugs, and hopefully hanging out here makes you feel a little less lonely. Um, but I remember calling the internet company and going, "Hey, my mom needs a better modem. Like, this is ridiculous. She can't get internet down here." And then they did put another modem in, and it did help. But then I don't know if it was just a glitch or what, but the modem actually stopped working, and we were actually without internet for like a week. But then we got a new modem, and that one's nice. It's a nice one. It's Halloween, 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 Halloween. Group hug. Sorry, just kind of like off into my own little world. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. You got 3 options. Of Halloween. Well, you were taking a break from your spinning. Was there a reason why you were taking a break from your spinning, or you just needed a break? Because sometimes you need a break. So my suggestion would be to work on one of your crochet projects. That's what I'm thinking. Was I need a second bath? Okay, well if you're feeling up for spinning, spinning. Gonna meander across the way. Okie dokie. We are going to add a song to the playlist. List. I can function and think and all that fun stuff. Yep. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Excuse me. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Down, 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 the flames go. And I don't slip on us, right? Yes. You take it easy. No slipping on the ice. The ice is no. We don't want that. Oh my goodness. We got a raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was your stream? Multitasking overrated. Right? How was your stream? What were you up to? I am not paying attention and I'm missing doing a pattern part. Let's just recalibrate here. How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. My name's Jams. I'm terrible at introducing myself, but my name's Jams, and I am a knitter, a crocheter, a spinner. I dye floof. This is one of my latest dyes I was messing around with. And on rare occasions, I make things like journals. Just blank-paged journals. Started knitting covers. This one's doesn't fit very well, but yeah. If you need to raid and run, we're very raid and run friendly. We're very lurker friendly. And we're very just happy to have people hang out and chit chat. We got another song. Oh, and I'm glad that I got all that out because it looks like we're going to be getting an ad soon, and I'm terrible. I usually talk the most important stuff right as an ad hits, so... Sorry, my music doesn't always cooperate. It's who I am. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. We're going to have a Jenny requesting night tonight. That's who I am. Small towns, big dreams. Hey, how's it going? Sneaks into the floof for warmth, right? How you doing? Hopefully you're not too cold. That's where I come from. That's who I am. Hardworking, God bless. Yes, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Best thing around that I have ever seen. Look around. Ooh, homemade pizza, nice. I should check my propane level, right? It's one thing I like about natural gas. I don't have to worry about checking to see if I'm going to run out. You gonna go to the closet? Yep. We got a Vinny in the closet. Ooh. Nice. And the other was cheeseburger. Oh, you know what? I haven't had a cheeseburger pizza in a long time. We used to get that. Where I used to live, there was a pizza place pretty much right behind us. There was like our house, then we had some parking garages. Not big. It was like just a small parking lot of parking garages. Then we had a row of houses, and on the other side of that, it was the pizza place. So it was like maybe a 5-minute walk if you went out our back door. And they used to have some kick-ass pizza. I miss that pizza place, not gonna lie. Okay, snuggle under a pile of blankets, and I promise Jamsy Pele Dobby House Elf will behave tonight. No chaos. I don't know. I don't always trust when Pele Dobby makes promises like that. Well, right? Maybe Paley, you need to like get up and dance around, get that blood flowing. But no, I feel ya. I feel ya. I wish that I could send you some electricity so you could heat the house. From scratch. Unfortunately, I accidentally wee bit too much spicy spice in the tomato sauce. Oops!
It's a heated pizza. Yes, sir, it is. Oh no.
Your tongue's still tingling? Yeah, that's a bit spicy. Feeling sluggish still after waking up, so went and took a shower. It was really hard not to just crawl back in bed after. Right? Been there. Tries to steal some of Jenny's saucy from the trunk that she put me in. Right? Well, hey, Pele, if it was me, I'd be crawling out of that trunk because it'd probably be a lot warmer in Jenny's house than yours. Well, let me crawl out of the trunk so I can warm up, please. Can you just, like, hook up a heater to blow into the trunk? Oh, and definitely popcorn. Gotta have popcorn. Oh, yes, and I'm having not coffee again. Maybe I'm just turning into an evening coffee drinker. I mean, not coffee drinker. I slept great last night and the night before. But it just could be that I'm getting proper rest. We are working on the sweater that I had to rip out and redo after moth damage. So we are almost to the point where we can separate the sleeves, though I feel like I could separate them now. Like, come on. But we're going to finish this round here, and then I'm going to count. Make sure everything's lining up. We are getting close. We have 20 repeats done, 22 repeats done. We're almost going to be at 23 repeats out of 31. So I want to count, see where we're at. Last time I counted, we were 90 stitches away, which it should have been like 100 stitches away, or a little bit less than 90. So I feel like I might have miscounted a little bit, but either way, we're not at the stitch count. And counting now is probably defeating the purpose, but I just want to like recount, see where we're at, and reevaluate some things. I don't know. I have. This is where I'm getting concerned. I have this. And I have this for the body. And I added a whole hank in the top. So I feel like I might be making a bigger sweater than I did last time, which is concerning me. Because this lighter red that looks more pink, that is all new yarn. That's how much yarn I've put into the sweater. And I feel like it was right about here, I think, when I separated for sleeves. These are the sleeves. And they do have, like, you start the sleeves at the same color as this ball. And then the red goes at the wrist. but I don't have a picture. Well, I probably do somewhere, but I don't have a picture of where the yoke and the sleeves were, because the picture that I have, the sleeves are folded in, so you can't really see this area. And I'm starting to worry that I might run out of yarn. Right? Like, I mean, like, the sweater's gonna be sitting up here. So we're about here. So, oops, I'm trying to pull stitches out, guys. I mean, I don't do stuff like that, ever. Like, ever. Some of them may be a little bit backwards. Hold on, I gotta fix this one. This one part. I mean, I don't want it to be like a loose, or I mean a tight sweater, so I do want it. Oh, I had it right. I do want it to be a looser fitting sweater, but I don't want to run out of yarn, because that's why I dyed up the red yarn, because it was a easier yarn for me to dye than the gray, because the gray was failed black dye. Are you not hearing music, Jenny, or is it a glitch? Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I fixed the one glitch. Well, I could, but the sweater kind of goes, like, if you think about it, it goes dark to light. So, like, other than the red, we've got like the brown, and then it goes into this darker gray, and then this gray here is lighter. So if you look at the picture, where's my phone? Let me find my phone. I mean, I could just sort out some gray yarn. I'll get that song in just a second there. So the lighting's not the best. Oops, in this picture. Let's just, off my phone. But you see how it goes darker to lighter in the sweater? So this gray here comes down to basically where that red, my yarn chickens left. That was what was left of the sweater when I was finished, by the way, guys. So that's where, and I think that comes down, I could be wrong, but I think that part comes down to at least under my chest. So we might make it still. And then the lighter gray was basically belly down. we'll see. If I have to figure out some other once I think once the sleeves are separated and we start working on the body, I can put some cables in and we can do some like testing and measuring to see where it's at. Now, this sweater was never quite as long as I would have liked. But all the extra length seems to be up here and I need it more down there. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out when we get there if I'm gonna have to figure out a yarn to add on to the bottom of the sweater or what we're gonna have to do. But we're gonna just keep having faith that things are gonna work out. You know, my hair is weirdly cute tonight. I'm sorry. I just keep. Anyways, sorry. We're gonna finish this round. We're gonna count. I gotta get that song cued. I knew there was something. I almost forgot to cue the song, but we're getting it. Yeah, like I know that I broke into the sleeves around the gray. I just can't remember how far into the gray I was. We'll find out because we're almost ready to break into the sleeves. So. Sorry. This song always distracts me. I'll just be in the middle of doing something. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Okay. What can I say? Jams is extra special sometimes. So just seeing if there's. Ooh, there's someone I can lurk in. Okay. Not yet. We got to finish this round first. So we're halfway through this round, and then we will be able to count. Because each repeat is 2 rounds, so. You just gotta get this much knitted, and then we can count. Ah. Yeah, no, we're almost to the point where we can count. Almost. Blow your house. I pulled it up on my phone to look closer, and I actually think you broke pretty close to where you're at on the right sleeve. You can kind of see the seam, right? That's what I was thinking. So I think like it might be 1 or 2 rows longer than planned, but I'm hoping that. Well, I'm gonna count, and I might make an executive decision. I might. That could be bad, but I might not go as many rows. I just feel like there's so many rows. But I was looking because I was like, man, that seems like a lot. I had a moment. It seemed like a lot, but when I was looking at the pattern for the medium, I think I did more than I realized. So I just gotta. That is not my. Let's try my actual like row counter pattern page. Um. So. Oh, we need to go here. So. Yeah, so it wants me to do the repeat 30 times after the first initial repeat, so technically 31 repeats. And for the medium, I mean, I did. And like, medium is quite a bit smaller than 4X. So, like, I did 12 rounds on the medium. So, yeah, it goes extra small, small, medium. And it was 12, sorry, not 12 rounds, 12 repeats. So, and like looking at it, it would technically be around 30 repeats, but it just seems so drastic. So each sleeve should have 98 stitches when all's said and done. So we're gonna be doing some counting. But I also want to see if I can like find those odd stitches because I I feel like I was 10 stitches off on the count or something. Something was. So, yeah, that's why I want to kind of like recount. It is definitely another Crimson song. Oh, that's good. All right. Get the special stitch markers out. When the clip don't wanna work. Okay. It's 100 down. Why is it that when I count the first 100, it seems to take forever, and then I count the second 100, and it's like, boom, it's done already? Makes me like wonder if I'm like miscounting one of them. Eh. let's recount that. 92, 94, 96, 98. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sorry, I was counting, so I couldn't say anything. I didn't want to risk losing count. How are you guys doing? Did we get a shout out? Did we get a shout out? How are you doing? How was your stream? Sorry, I was unable to look up. I was like, I can't mess. I'm almost there. And well, I did some scrapbooking. Nice. That is awesome. That is awesome. If you need to raid and run, by all means. If you want to hang out and lurk, that's also awesome. If not, we are hanging out and we are counting stitches. I am currently, I have no idea where I have, let me see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 400 counted. So we have this much left to count to see where we're at on this pattern. And then, yeah, I'll have my full attention-ish. Well, I still want to count slips. But yeah, we're in the lovely counting. I'll definitely be here lurking, but need to eat dinner, right? Dinner is important. I'm gonna head off now. Happy time zones. Have a good sleep, Retro. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. So, we're definitely off stitches, unless I miscounted. According to this, we are 7 repeats. Away from the goal. Was it 20? Yeah. We're 7 and some change away. We're 7 and some change away from our goal. I'm going to count the sleeves. Just see where they're at. 7 repeats just seems like a lot. I mean, it's not, but it seems like a lot. Well, according to this, we're at 473. We are 59 stitches away. So I feel like I'm missing a stitch somewhere. I mean, I did pick up that one stitch. Remember, I saw that drop stitch that I had to pick up. So there is that. But I don't think I have any other drop stitches. It should be an even number, though. But I'm not going to worry about one stitch because that's easy enough to contend with at a later date. So we're either like 59 or 60 stitches away, which is probably 60 stitches away from our goal. Let's see. If we were like at 60 stitches away, that still is 7.5 repeats. We can't have half a repeat. Let's see where we are at for the sleeves. Where's my pattern? This is my pattern. Okay. So each sleeve is supposed to be 98. Now, obviously, I know I'm not going to be at 98, but let's just see if our sleeve stitches match. Okay. Well, there's definitely a stitch short on the sleeve. We're at like 83, I think it was. So I think we're a stitch short on this. That's easy enough to fix. Let's count the sleeve. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 34, 36, 38, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 66, 67, 68, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, Needs how many more stitches? We're at 84 on this sleeve, 83 on the other sleeve. And normally I can math, but we're going to pull out the calculator because I don't feel like 98 minus 84 equals, we're 14 stitches. So we're going to say 14, we need 14 more stitches for the sleeves. 15 on the other one, but we'll add that one in. That's easy enough to add a stitch in. I just got to figure out which side is short. I think it's the beginning side. So I think it's somewhere in here that we're short the stitch, this side of the sleeve. So that would be 28 stitches. For the sleeves. 28 stitches more for the sleeves. I say trust the process. Yeah, well, I am trusting the process, and I am going to continue trusting the process. My concern is yarn. Oh, it'll get handled right quick because it's the first sleeve that I come to at the beginning of the round. But I think to be on the safe side, I want to count the front and the back and see where they're lining up. I want to see if I can figure out where we're potentially missing stitches is my main thing. Maybe your gauge changed since... My gauge has not changed since the last time because it's looking at almost identical, but it's a different pattern is the problem. So, yeah. And I don't remember what size I went with on that other sweater. This one I am doing a 4X with bigger needles. And I can't remember if I did a 4X or a 3X with bigger needles on the last one. So, I might be doing a size bigger. But I won't really know much until I separate the sleeves. And then I can put an extended cable in and actually try on and see how it actually fits. Because if it fits the same as the last, as it did last time, then I know I'm knitting the right size. The last one also did not have a neckline because I ran out of yarn. And it was a neckline that you put on after. But yeah, I think I want to count the front and the back and match sleeves. I just want to match up. So I should write down. Yes, I'd rather have a baggy sweater that's too small, and if worse comes to worse and I do run out of yarn, I can figure it out and add more in. I will just have to figure out how to do another failed dye. I mean, I do have this. Now, it doesn't quite match the sweater. But we could, because I was sort of like disappointed that this sweater was a little bit on the shorter side. We could maybe alternate. Because I'm noticing, like, this one's a little bit thicker than what I'm currently working with. But this ball was slightly thicker than the other balls. And this sort of, like, matches up. Like, if you look, they're very similar in size. I could maybe, like, work this one in as well. Maybe we could do... We just wouldn't have it for the sleeves. That's the thing. But we could take some of this out and put it towards the sleeves like we did with the red. And I could add this in, and that would give us a little bit more yarn. I feel like maybe it would be better to put this one in before this one and still have this one at the bottom. So we could take this one apart. I could take a section out to add so that it connects in there. But if I add it between, I just don't think it would look, I just don't think it would look good with the darker color on the bottom when I'm technically doing like a dark to light. Hey, baby. This one has a bit. It looks kind of green on camera. It doesn't. It's not. It's a just a darker gray. It actually has some like, where it looks brown is actually more pink, but this one also has pink in it. It does look kind of green when you put these two together. It does look green on camera, but it's not. Here, I'll post a picture on Facebook so you can see it's not green, but it does look green on the camera. Buddy, I need you to cuddle. I need you to come cuddle. Yeah, come cuddle. Yes, yes, my yeah. There we go. Yeah, you cuddles, because I need the desk. Yeah, so go, babas. Oh, camera. Oh, even my camera's making it look a bit green. Maybe it's the lighting. Yeah, because it's looking green on my camera too, so that's not going to help. It's not green. It's more purpley. It's more purpley. Like a purpley gray with like orangey pink in it. Ugh, buddy, I don't want you on the desk. He's like, pay attention to me. Nothing else matters but me right now. Yeah, I didn't bother taking the picture because my phone camera was making it look green too. So it's got to be the lighting in this room, but it's also not helping. But I do have that Hank. We could maybe work with that. Did a flop on me the other day while I was laying on the bed. She just flopped over my side. Aww. My coffee's getting cold, buddy. My coffee's getting cold. I love you, buddy. You good boy? You good boy? Okay. I'm gonna do this count, and then we'll figure out things as we go. Oh, buddy, I love you. I do. You always want attention when I can't fully give it to you, though. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 28. We're missing a stitch on the back as well. We're supposed to have... the good old math parts of sweaters, eh? Okay. Interesting. Where's my pen? Okay. my where my brain is in okay mode. Go away. It's been 3 hours. It has been 3 hours. Break time. Oh shoot. I forgot what I was looking at. Okay, so I'm missing 2 stitches altogether. Okay. You can ask a question and then I'll tell you where we're at. I just remembered one thing. Okay, so we might not be quite as weird as I thought. I forgot to take into account that I had switched the raglans up, so they're not going to be the same amount of stitches. So we might have to do some altering. But there is definitely 2 stitches that are missing. One on the sleeves, one on the back. Fix the stitches over the next 4 rows. Will that help? Yes, I can sort the, because it's just like 1 stitch in the back and 1 stitch on the sleeve. That is easy. But I forgot to take into consideration, because I was sitting there, I'm like, okay, so in total, like when I'm supposed to be done, I'm supposed to have 152 stitches in the back and 148 in the front, and 98 on the sleeves. Then I was like looking, I need 28 stitches for the sleeves. This is how many stitches I need by the time, and I need 28 stitches for the sleeves, 12 stitches for the back, and 16 for the front. And I'm like, that's not adding up. Technically, it's like you need to kind of like reverse the front and back almost. Because it's supposed to be 152 stitches in the back and 148 in the front. But I need more But then I was like looking, and I'm like, we adjusted stitches for the raglan, which means we obviously are adjusting the amount of stitches that we have in between places. So the final count, yes, we need to go by. But the front, back, and sleeves might be altered a little bit because of the differing raglan stitches. So, I do need to get up to the 532 stitches. That much I do know. But I need to count my raglan stitches now. Oh gosh, hold on. We're gonna get music in a second here. There we go. My earbuds were yelling at me. I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it in a minute. I'm busy doing this. I'll get to it in a minute. And all of a sudden it's like, power off. I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, did you? Oh, you did. I remember seeing that and I was like, oh yeah, I got to get that. And then I... Thank you for reminding me, Jenny. So, for sure, I need to add in 2 stitches. But I'm gonna count my raglans and see where we're at on that. But I don't need to so much concern myself on how many stitches I have in the front, back, and sleeves because of the alterations to the raglan. But I do need to add those 2 stitches in because I am short on those. Now, we're at... So that means we should be... Where'd my pen go? There it is. That means that we should be at 475, which also doesn't make quite the right sense. Maybe I need to count my back again. I might count my back again, but let's... 532 minus 475 equals 57. We're still off on the repeats, but we're... which might be... I don't know. We're gonna add those 2 stitches in. Because I know that my raglans have the right amount of stitches that they're supposed to have. But I am going to add those 2 stitches in. I'm going to recount the back, though, before I do that. Sorry, I'm doing math. I haven't changed my screen back. Sorry. This is good. I don't think I've heard this one of his. Is this one of his new ones? do. I was doing math and then I screwed the math up, and then I thought I had the math. I think I'm missing 3 stitches in total. Because if I do 532 minus, I could be wrong, but if I do 532 minus 476, now I'm supposed to have 475, but if I do 476, that gives me 56 stitches that I need. And if I divide that by 8, it divides into 7 even repeats. So maybe I am missing 3 stitches. Interesting. Well, maybe he came out with a later album. I didn't know that he was still like it's been so long. Okay. Maybe I'm missing 3 stitches. Either way, I feel like I should just add in 3 stitches. Randomly. And that might sort things out. Did I write? I should look back in my notes to see if I actually wrote down what the original stitch count was. I probably didn't do it, did I? Because why would I do that? Why would I write down how many stitches were in front, back, and arms originally? Why would I do that? That sounds like, thinking properly. And I did not. Especially when I changed the pattern up. But I think I've figured it out. If I just add in 3 more stitches, I will at least bring my increases up to an even number. So, I know I need 1 for the sleeve. And maybe I'll put 2 in the back. Though it's saying that I need more stitches in the front. Maybe I should add a stitch in the front and 1 in the back. We are experimenting. I mean, this was an altered pattern. I'm just going to put this 1 hank of yarn. I should look, actually. I might have I don't think I do though. So it'd have to be in some of my more recent spins. No, all my stuff is like bright colored stuff. Yeah, all my stuff is like bright colored stuff. Right? Guess he was just kind of like focusing on life after that. It's like, I made enough albums. I don't need to worry about that no more. Okay. I'm gonna have to take clips off before I start knitting. But my back is even on both sides. So I'm wondering if it's the front that I missed doing repeats on or increases on. Okay, because that one needs 16 stitches, whereas the back only needs 12. And the arms need 14. If I was to like make up the stitches right. But if I was to take the two and put them on the back, that would be 14 and 14. 14 and 14. No. Yeah. I think I need 2 extra stitches on the front. Because that means that would bring it down. But that's still... Why is... Either way, I think I need to put 2 more stitches on the front. Because I'm missing 3 stitches in total. No matter what, I'm missing 3 stitches in total. One of them is from a sleeve. So we'll just... Did I counted the front. Did I not? Yes. Yeah. So right now the front is saying that it only has, like if I was to like split it right in half even, it's 66 stitches, whereas the back is 70 or 67 stitches on. So if I add 2 extra stitches to the front, that'll make it 67 on either side. That will be my 2. We're going to call it that. We're going to just, because I needed that, figure out where I needed to put those 2 extra stitches. We're going to put them in the front because I have a feeling maybe I missed doing an increase on the front somewhere. when you gotta do as many increases as you gotta do each round, like every other round, it's not surprising that I missed those increased stitches. So I need to take these clips off. I've formed a plan. We are adding one extra stitch to the one sleeve, and we're adding 2 stitches to the front. And then we'll have, I think, the right amount of stitches that we need. And we're just gonna go from there, and we just need to get to the final stitch count and not worry about how many's on what side, because the number is going to differ, I realize, because of my raglan increases. They are a different count from the original pattern, and I forgot to mark that down. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And with luck, everybody understood all that gibberish that I was spouting. That sure as hell didn't. No, just kidding. I think now that my brain is bleeding, I think I know what we're supposed to be doing. We are not going to add stitches in at the back. We are going to add stitches in at the front. It just took me a little bit to figure out where I'd gone wrong and where I needed to fix. Peeks around the corner. Is it safe to come out now? Yes, I figured out where all the stitches need to go. Because we were short 3 stitches. Popcorn war! Yeah, I'm happy that I figured out where things were not lining up. I threw myself off because I forgot that my raglan increase sections are a different count from the original pattern, which would affect the count of stitches between the raglans. And so yeah, I forgot to take that into account, so that threw me off a bit. But the main thing is I need a total of 56 stitches, which is, once I have these 3 stitches added in, that means I have 7 repeats left. So. Hydrate. You know, and I can't because I filled up my water cup. Ooh, bacon treats. Bacon, bacon, bacon. I smell bacon. I want bacon. I don't buy bacon because bacon's bad. And I'm one of those people that will pretty well eat an entire package of bacon in one sitting. So I don't buy bacon. But, ooh, I could go for some bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon pancakes, bacon, bacon pancakes. Sorry, I had to. Right? We've missed you too, Pele. You know what? You know how I could get a gray? When I first started dyeing or trying to get black, I was using this fabric dye that I got. It wasn't the Ritz stuff. I don't know how that would do. But it was a fabric dye from my store downtown. And the colors came out all like muted. So it's like it showed up vibrant, and probably if I was dyeing like some synthetic material or whatever, it would have been vibrant. But I was dyeing the fiber, and I was getting, like, for the black, I was getting gray. if I can find, because I think I still had some of that black dye, if I can find that black dye, I could use that to dye with. And I would get a gray. Which we could put on that sweater. Or put on the sweater if need be. I should look. If I think about it when I go to my camper tonight, I'll look, because I still have my basket where I had random stuff put in there. I don't know if I have any of the black left, but I should be able to get. I also do have another black dye that does tend to dye gray, but it's different. I don't know. We'll look. Maybe I just need to buy some of that dye if they still sell it. I do know it was a fabric dye, so I could just try any old fabric dye, I guess, and see if it does the same thing. Nearly bought another belly instead found a deal for a shoulder roast to make breakfast sausage. Nice. Doing the bacon just so I can use the slicer. You know, I had my hubby bought a meat slicer because he wanted a meat slicer. I think he used it once. Then my brother-in-law borrowed it once. And then I gave it away when I sold my house. I gave it to my cousin. I was like, have it. I also gave her my mother-in-law, because my hubby had gotten into like cooking and doing a few things. Thank you for the follow. My mother-in-law bought us a 3-pot crock pot. And I'm like, what the hell are we gonna do with this? My cousin got that as well. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, it just sat in the box. Never got used. Just sat in the box. And yeah, when I sold my house, I was like, if you want it, take it. So I got rid of a lot of stuff when I moved. That's kind of usually how I do my junk out. I move, and whatever doesn't fit in my new place or I don't take, I donate, give away, or throw out. Can't really do that now. So I need to actually do the junking out. It's just easier to start with a fresh slate. Honestly, what would be really cool is if I just like got like a whole bunch of people together and I do like the TV show Hoarders, where they section off places in the yard. I'm like, this is your keep pile, this is your throwaway pile. I think I need to do something like that. Had it 2+ years. Nice. Yeah, well, you see, you do the things where you need it, and honestly, I think we probably would have if my hubby hadn't gotten sick. We probably would have used it more. Because he was kind of like getting into a bunch of stuff, but it didn't it didn't pan out. And then I had all this stuff, and I'm like, I have a kitchen. He bought me a KitchenAid Mixmaster. I already had like a Sunbeam one that my grandma had given me that I didn't really use that often, but I'd always wanted a KitchenAid. He bought me one, but we didn't really have room. And so I never took it out of the box because originally we planned on renovating the kitchen and then I would have had room to actually use it. But it never got out of the box. And then I moved down here and it sat in this closet for years. Not opened, nothing. And then finally, when my mom was in the hospital when she got her leg amputated, and I like revamped the kitchen and I revamped this area for my streaming, I took the damn thing out of the box and I set it up in the corner counter so that I could use it. I have still not used it, but at least it's out of the box now. Hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Well, we can hydrate. So yeah, I have a brand new KitchenAid Mixmaster that I have never used, but I have it. And I do plan on using it at some point in time in my life. Right? There's so... I don't do a lot of stuff. I'm not a baker. I hate cleaning my messes up, so I usually just do something where the most minimal cleanup possible. Yeah, I'm not a baker. Like I bake once in a blue moon. I really am not a baker. What are you doing, buddy? You lost? There we go. We got the regular increases that we need to do, and I replaced the 3 missing stitches. So now we should be right on track. which is kind of exciting. Hi, buddy. You coming up? Maybe. Maybe not. Buddy, what you doing? Do you know what you're doing? You seem so lost tonight. What is up with you, Bubba? What's up with you? You're so lost tonight. He's just kind of like lost in his own little world. Doesn't know what's going on. Ooh, nice! Have you tried it out yet, or did you just do it? You'll have to let me know if it turned out good. The best grilled cheese I have ever had are from when I make them on home-baked milk bread. Oh, my gran used to make milk bread all the time. I miss her bread. My aunts try. It's not the same. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was the pans that she used or what. But yeah, my aunts can make, you can tell that it's them, but they're different. They're not as soft and moist looking. My gran's always had like a shiny sheen to it, and my aunts, they just look dryish and not as golden ish. Like, it's hard to explain, but they're just not quite the same. Ooh, interesting. Well, Jenny, when you try it, you'll have to let me know if the Pinterest recipe is good for the potato bread. It sounds divine, not gonna lie. Oh shoot! I did not. But I also forgot to do this. I did the hydrate, but I forgot to do the stretch, and I did do the posture check. But I do not remember actually doing my stretch. It's the same ratty chair. It's just got a blanket on the back. I like this chair. I don't want to get rid of it, even though it's dying a slow death. I just gotta take a look at it, see if I can get the old mechanism taken off, so I can put the new mechanism so I can put the new mechanism on, and then I'll have a brand new-ish chair. So yeah, no, it's the same chair. It's just got a blanket on it, making it look somewhat somewhat nicer. Because I can't find potato flour, right? Well, I think if you use actual potato, Jenny, it's going to be way more moist than if you were just to use potato flour, which means it would be way better. excuse me. Got a tickle in my throat. Waking up from a 10-year coma with total amnesia. If that amnesia came with no anxiety, might be actually kind of nice. Over the rainbow, way up high. Goodbye. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and really do come true. I wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow, since I'm blue, and really do come true. I let my coffee go cold, but it's still good. I mean, my not coffee. Why can't I? Free fall. We still have another round before I can mark anything down. But we're getting there. We're on track now. It's all adding up now, which is awesome. So I was thinking, I've always wanted those. I think they're called Trugs, Ones that are like a sweater that's like up here and then sleeves, kind of like it. Like usually they're like right up in this area, and then sleeves. If I dyed up some yarn to go with these two hanks, I don't know how much more yarn I would need. But if we were to dye up some more yarn to go with these, I could make a really pretty shrug with this. I mean, what do you think? I do tend to pull off blue pretty good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do I pull off blue? Do I pull off the blue with my red hair? It's hard to tell with my hair up. Guys, I am weird. Right? And I think this would make a really pretty shrug. And I've always wanted to make one. So, either a shrug or one that goes under the boobs and then sleeves. You know, and then you wear the tank tops. Because I live in tank tops, right? And sometimes I just need something to keep my shoulders and my arms warm. Right? Oh, am I missing? Sorry, I found a recipe. Okay. There goes G. Make a run for it. Group hug. I'm sorry, Jamsy. As soon as I asked, I dropped and just came back online. Missed you all. However, I'm going to go. All right, you have a good night, Pele. Take care. Stay warm. Keep that water running so it don't freeze. You know, pipe's frozen. And I will probably chat to you at some point tomorrow. Loves me is a riverboat fantasy. Down off the road bad with a reaper in her hand. On a riverboat fantasy. Right? It's like, woohoo! I didn't have to redeem. I got my song. Is it? I have a couple more hours to go. Flying. Oh, I have sneeze coming. Okay. I was gotta check because that was only 2 sneezes. Sometimes I gotta sneeze 3 times. Whoa. Those who mean the most to me won't get too close to me. I think you ought to know while other hearts are holding on, while others are growing strong. My heart has a history of letting go. This moment would rise. Heart moves turning. This happens every time. My heart has a history of hurting those that mean the most to me. Before you get too close to me, I think you ought to know
While other hearts are holding on, while other loves are growing strong. My heart has a history of letting go. Once mine, cold hard truth, never been loved by life. This much on the line. My heart has a history of hurting those who mean the most to me. Before you get too close to me, I think you ought to know. While other hearts are holding on, while other loves are growing strong. My heart has a history of letting go. My heart has a history of letting go.
If I remember correctly, I never liked the video to that song. And this was definitely one of the ones that was overplayed a little bit. It was a good song, but it felt like it was overplayed. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yes, it's a good Baba. I love you, Bubby. Hey, Mom, how's it going? Right. What you doing, Pickles? Like usual, but cranky because of an icky stomach. Oh, that's never good. Icky stomach at work? No. Oh, I'm sending you hugs. I'm sending you hugs. Gonna go up and bug your sister? No, I'm just gonna lay down on the top shelf. What you doing, Pickles? Ooh. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. You know when you like you're like, oh, maybe I should like do some like neck exercises, and you just like feel that one movement, and you're like, ooh, yeah, I needed to do that. Maybe I should do some more neck stretches. Ooh, feel that? I can feel that right down into. I'm just chilling in the hotel room. That's bonus about working at a hotel. When things go awry, you can at least stay in a room. I like my own house, which is hardly ever, right? That's me. It's like I get in the hotel room, like I don't want to leave until I have to. Just want to relax and do nothing. Out Monday to see if the road is better. Though one of my housekeeper's sons came by this morning offering to take me home. So, aw, right? You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet strawberry wine. Pickles! Welcome on in, you guys. you doing? How was your stream? You're smooth. Just suddenly got really sleepy, right? That time of night hit. Okay, I need to go sleep. Sweet strawberry wine. You're as smooth. It's been one of those days. I woke up at 6:30 thinking it was ooh. Oh yeah. I've had days like that. It's been a while, but when they hit you, they really hit you and they screw you up really good. I never had to do that. I worked at 2 hotels, but one I could walk to. Unfortunately, I was the one that had to cover for others because, yeah, I remember I was staying in staff accommodations. I wasn't technically living there. I was just kind of like couch surfing for a while. And yeah, because they knew that I was there, they would call me in on my days off all the time. Hi, we need you up in housekeeping. We're short staffed. I ended up working, I think, 16 days straight once because of that. Now, my paycheck was great. But yeah, it was not fun. Can you spot the cat? He's literally underneath that bag. Well, that's one way of making it, or getting onto your bed with the soft wool. Stussy Whiskey. He's like, I want to lay on top of the floof, so I will crawl underneath the bag. His paw's right there. He's like, I will get you. I will get you. Pretty much. He is. I can't believe he crawled under that to lay on the floof. His one paw is like right here. See? He's like, my floof, leave me alone. He's not one to crawl underneath things, so I think that's why I find it so cute. It's because he is not one to... That's something that Mystique would do. She's always crawling, like, into pillowcases. Like, if there's, like, a pillow on the floor, she'll, like, crawl in. Or boxes, or bags. You're cute. I love you, buddy. Is that your floof? Huh? He just looks so fucking cute. I love him. The bath mats out of the bathroom and got under it. Now that you mention that, he will sometimes, like when you're making the bed or whatever, he'll crawl underneath the sheets, but then all of a sudden he's like, okay, now I need to get out of here before you make me into the bed. He doesn't like to lay under the covers, he just likes to play under them. But he's like literally laying underneath that bag right now. Well, we did pretty darn good tonight because, especially with all the counting and everything, we got a few more repeats done because we're basically done this one. We have 6 more that we need to do. Yeah. We're doing good. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Okay, so I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight, but we are making freaking love this. I think this is gonna look awesome once I can actually like try it on like a top. Welcome back. You came back. Look at him. I don't want to put my camera down because he's so cute. I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night because I feel like I don't have enough time to, well, if I was going to stream late, I would have enough time to do another repeat, but I don't want to stay up too late. So we're gonna end her here, but I'm loving this sweater. It's looking so good. It really is. But we are down to only 6 repeats left. So we are almost there, guys. I think I did 3 or 4 tonight. I can't remember how many repeats I had when I started, but I'm gonna say about 3 or 4 repeats tonight. We did take a big section of me sitting there counting and doing math and braining. Braining is hard. But I will be back tomorrow, or I should be back tomorrow. And maybe, just maybe tomorrow, if I really knuckle in and we don't have too many distractions, maybe I can get those last 6 repeats done. Who knows? Maybe I'll like work on it a little bit tomorrow afternoon too and knock out a repeat. But yeah, and the fixing. Yeah, I had to add in I was short 3 stitches. 2 stitches on the front panel and 1 stitch on this arm. So we got that sorted. I added the extra stitches in that need to be added in places where they aren't going to be noticed. So unless you know what you're looking for, you will not know where those added in stitches are. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're most likely going to do more. I'm really trying to get so that I can separate the sleeves. So we're probably going to focus on sweater again tomorrow. Unless I get back here at like 5:30 and am like, I just don't want to knit. And then we might spin. Who knows? I mean, I've already decided that I think, because remember I said I was thinking of planning a project for this. I will obviously need more, but I think I've decided tonight that we will be looking up a pattern for a shrug. One of those shrugs that goes probably like here. Up, like down to here, and then the sleeves. We'll see. Obviously I'll have to look at patterns, but we can look at patterns and plan. Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm going to wind down for the night, play a little bit of Enshrouded. Ads! I missed the ads. As I'm just like sitting here not even saying anything, waiting for the ads so I can say goodbye. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads? I swear, ads just come in at the worst time possible. They're just like, oh, excuse me. Hi. I'm gonna just butt right in here. Yeah, it's my turn. Kind of like Vinny. When Vinny wants attention. But thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me and watching me knit, and then promptly, not promptly, but like watched me struggle mathing and figuring out what was going on with my sweater. I should be back tomorrow. I'm gonna say should, in case, I don't know, but I should be back tomorrow. We should be working on the sweater again. But we all know that sometimes I randomly change my mind or things come up. So I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.